All right, let's see. We are checking on all of the streams that might possibly be going live here, so hopefully this is gonna work. Facebook. Oh my god, it's working. Join me for 9 dudes. Because we've already drawn a lot of girls. A lot of girls recently. So yeah, we're just, Twitch is working. Facebook's working. Now let's see YouTube. Where's my... Let's go to my live settings here. No. Home. My channel. I am live now. What do you know? We are live everywhere. This is awesome. So I started using a service called Restream.io. And it basically lets me stream to everything. It's kind of crazy. So we gotta just kind of keep an eye on this, figuring out this whole service. Yeah. Let's see. Next. Finish. Awesome. All right, we're just gonna close out of everything else. We are drawing some tactical peoples. So yeah, in this process, just make sure you let me know who you like, what system you're viewing on, and also like what you prefer in terms of the platform. Oh, unlimited communication with my audience. Oh, I need chat program keep. Hopefully this works. This is kind of intense. Oh, it says warning, bitrate is too high. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Always so interesting. Let's log in. Sweet. Three different stream services. We've got one person watching somewhere. Probably it's me, knowing how this works typically. But yeah, so we're gonna draw some guys, some dudes. I wanted to see how streaming to different services worked and if anyone preferred one service over another. I think Twitch is probably the platform I'll be using because I've had the best results on it. But otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, we need to put this up so that I'm not. There we go. Always amazed by how much gear people like soldiers and everybody have to wear. It's pretty epic looking. I have to give credit for that. Probably not very comfortable, but epic. Oh yeah, let me know audio levels and everything like that if we are if we're looking for like I don't know. Yeah, just let me know what audio levels are. If everything's good. This guy's like pew pew. Pew pew, bad guys. Pew pew. Oh, all right. Good to know. I'll throw the audio up a little bit. Let's just pop that up. I don't want to go too high, but let me know if that's a little bit better. Thank you, Tim. Much better. All right, all right. Yes, so like I said, I started using a service called Restream.io. So now I can stream to Facebook and YouTube as well as Twitch. It's kind of impressive. I've never known that this was a thing that you could do like with so many different things, but pretty amazing. But yeah, we're just gonna do some chill drawing for a bit here. Trying to get warmed up. I want to do some digital drawings later because I haven't actually drawn digitally in a while. Or I mean, like not on my comic book. Just gotta get that general silhouette in there. I'm using a Google image for reference. Not really the best reference image, honestly. I'm gonna try and spice this up. I'm gonna do a little bit of redesigning on this just to kind of give it my own flavor. Because honestly, the dude on here is a little lame. He's a little boring. I don't know. I want to give him a helmet, but he's wearing like one of the classical SWAT team helmet type of deals, and I kind of want to give him something more interesting than that. He's got a sidearm on. What do you guys? What do you think? Like maybe we do some kind of something else on his head. I play a lot of tactical first-person shooter games, and they have such good character design. It's honestly awesome. Um, yeah, see, I really don't like this guy's pose. I want this leg to be back a little bit, so that way it looks like he's kind of taking a wide hip stance. Even though in the image it's like forward too much, and I'm gonna actually pull this one forward a little bit, give it more dynamic posing. I try to be really interactive with chat, so if you say anything or want to see or talk about anything, just let me know. I feel like this guy. Oh, so this is actually on the side of the site. I was like, where's the site on this thing? Why in like it looked like this flashlight like obscured the site, and that's not how that's supposed to be. Pew pew. All right, yeah, we got to make this guy more interesting than his lame-o picture. Um, it's called no, it's Restream. Restream. Restream.io. And yeah, it seems like a really good platform. Like I can stream to it from my laptop, so it's not like super intensive or anything like that, and doesn't seem to have any kind of problems. So far, so good. Anyway, let me just double check. I just want to like. I'm nervous that not everything's like up and viewable because just make sure it says I'm streaming though. Cool. All right. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Oh, some mural work. Where are you doing a mural at? Is it in GR here or somewhere else? This guy's shoulder, I feel like it's a little bit too big. Um, and I think this arm actually needs to come down a little bit too. Oh, your living room wall, nice. That's pretty kick-ass. Ugh. It's weird, Streamlabs doesn't quite pop into, everything the right way. So it shows I have 0 viewers, even though Facebook, I know I have at least 1, obviously. It's you. But yeah. And so multi-streaming's working. We need to give this guy some bigger hips. Guys need hips too. Well, let me know how that goes. Take a picture of it, post it on Facebook. I'll certainly see it. I'm on there every day, basically. I don't have much life. I do tend to spend a lot of time on my social networks, which is pretty depressing, honestly. Yeah, definitely during like high stress political periods, I get off social media because I get way too easily stressed by things. Um, I just tend to read the news and that's about it. But right now isn't so bad. So what have you been up to recently, Tim? Oh, nice. Wow, dude. I hope that all goes well for you. That's actually really kick-ass. So is that a nonprofit that you're putting together? I need some music playing in my headset. I really want to listen to some Panic at the Disco, I think. Oh my god, this is the song I was humming in my head. That makes me really happy. It's High Hopes by Panic at the Disco. High hopes. Does anything look blurry? Nothing. I'm sure the frame rate's a little bit lower than it could be, but I can't do anything about that because that's just my bandwidth I have. But I'm hoping that the image itself is pretty solid. My friend is playing modded Fallout. I'm a little jealous. Should do that. All right. Well, that's good to hear. Thank you for helping me. Oh god, I'm so waking up. So this one is my laptop camera, so it looks pretty clear in my opinion. It's just the one built in that came on the laptop. This guy is a Logitech 920 or G920, and I bought it specifically for streaming. It was recommended by like everybody if you do a Google search, and it has been giving me some issues. I don't know what they are. Like, I don't know exactly how to explain them, but the image is pretty crisp when it is crisp. But sometimes it does this weird thing where it, when I'm streaming from, like from the camera itself, the camera won't do autofocus. See, watch, it does it right now. Like, I bet it'll focus up real nice on my hand here in a second. Perhaps. Maybe. Or it's just not going to. But it does do autofocus when I'm streaming from the software that comes with the with the camera. So I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Excuse me. Stay caffeinated this morning. Oh my god, it's already 12:30. So I've been watching a lot of cyberpunk stuff. I watched the Alita Battle Angel movie. Really good. Beautiful world building. Terrible story. Don't even watch it for the story. Just watch it for the world building and for the effects of it. A little blurred out here. Maybe. You know what could be happening is, yeah, it keeps doing this weird focus thing when I move things. It doesn't like my lighting is the problem. Let me see if I can fix that by opening my shades here. Whee! So much brighter. Yeah, maybe now because the lighting won't be changing so drastically, or it is going to be changing more drastically. I don't know. Yeah, I need a better lighting setup for my office here. But we'll work on that later. Yeah, we're just doing some tactical imaging. Just wanted to draw some military style dress. This one's more SWAT, I guess. Like, this is less military, the one I happen to be drawing. I think I'm going to grab a different image, though, to work from for another character. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I won't worry too much about it. This is an image of a woman only wearing tactical gear. So she doesn't have any clothes on, but she's got a vest on. That's kind of weird. Ooh, you know what game had the best, like, tactical gear looking stuff in it was Metal Gear Solid 5. That game, like, they understood military gear. I also particularly like that game because you could play the whole thing non-lethal. I'm a big pacifist, so it's kind of funny that I draw military-looking dudes. I just love the concept of being able to do an entire game without having to kill somebody. Like, that is an innovative concept, in my opinion. This guy looks like he's definitely out of the Middle East here for his military dress. So much gear. I don't even know what all this stuff does. Dishonored. Ooh, Dishonored was good. I didn't play it, but I watched a playthrough, so I know the storyline anyway. But yeah, that was apparently one of the best, like, awesome games for visual design. Oh, hey, Isaac. I just realized that's who it was. I was talking to Tim thinking that was who's commenting. Is everybody watching me on Facebook? It's funny. I did know that, yes. I think that one made a little bit of sense because it was a stealth game, like that was the whole point of it. But like Metal Gear Solid 5 made me happy because it, like, you had so many different options to play. Like, you could play loud and lethal, or you could go in super silent and kill, or kill no one. No one even knew you were there. Those were my favorite missions. It's like I did not want anyone to know I was even there. I was a ghost. I would play that game. That was like my challenge to myself, was like go through the entire mission without even being seen once. And then I got really funny, and because you could capture people in that game, so it was really funny to like um, be able to like I do the mission where I'd capture every single person in the mission, and like just all of the people. Yeah, that made it challenging. On the calendar. I do appreciate the concept of playing non-lethal though. Like I feel like it's the I didn't do. Did I do a lot of military images? I don't remember that. I did a lot of fantasy style images. I do love those games. I do like FPS games like um the there's obviously there's something really fun about that style game, but so oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I was so bad at sneaking that I was leaving piles of dead cards. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, hey man, everybody plays differently, although you see like the benefits, I think, of playing in a non-lethal style. I think that's a really cool system to try to like show people like, hey, killing is not really a good thing. Yes, the fantasy worlds. I did a lot of fantasy. I still do. Like I have a comic book series in the works that I want to do. That's all based on this like fantasy world. Um, I do love fantasy. I actually like sci-fi much better than fantasy, but I believe in like alternate universes that can incorporate sci-fi and fantasy. I mean, Final Fantasy is probably one of the best examples of that kind of universe. So let's see. This guy. Why does this guy have one, two, three? This guy has like three sidearms. He also, oh my god, this guy's like a heavy trooper. He's got an LMG. I didn't even realize that when I was drawing him. I was like, why is this gun so huge too? Damn. It's funny. I know absolutely nothing about guns except for like the popularized video game stuff. So nobody asked me anything about that kind of thing. I do not know. I probably should know. Like that's the thing. That's one of those things that like if I was ever to become a concept artist for a video game, I'd kind of need to know these things to some extent. I mean, it would depend on the kind of game, but like the most common types of games out there are for FPS games. Those aren't the kind of games I always like to play though. I prefer my Skyrims over pretty much anything else. Give me that. Give me that true fantasy world. All right. Well, of course we need to put a third guy in here. Can't just do two. Trying to find one. Oh, here we go. This will work. trying to get Jordan in here to chat if I can do that, but we'll see let's see if he ever responds. Let me see if I can get Jamie on here. No. Trying to find Jamie. Oh, hey, Haley. Sunday through Wednesday. I do streaming. I try to do streaming like every day. Maybe I could have the guns shoot flowers. I mean, that would be kind of dumb. Not even gonna lie. So as much of a pacifist as I am, like, you know, there is in the world we live in, there is a place for guns. Like, it's a sucky place. It's sad that we have to, but it does exist. And then, not to mention from an aesthetic viewpoint, guns are very visually pleasing too. Like, if you're just looking at the artistic style that and the design quality of guns, then they're actually really, really good looking. And I mean, it's intentional. They designed them to look good because that's, you know, it sells more guns. But that, you know, that's kind of the sad thing about the world, is that there is a place for guns, whereas in in a utopian society there would probably not be a place. In the Alita Battle Angel movie last night, guns were outlawed in the city, and it was punishable by death. So you just oh, hey Austin, wow, it's so many people are joining me. Everybody's on Facebook apparently, and everybody's like, let's join Coop and his drawing stuff. We're drawing some military people just because I was gonna do sexy girls, but we'll do that later. But yeah, commentary on guns. I don't know if I want to keep going on that, but having guns shoot flowers would just be pointless, though. Like, that's not, the guns are intended to kill people. It's just a fact. Now, if you had so more interesting to me though would be a unit of soldiers that would be designed to go in and not kill anybody. So that would mean that they'd have non-lethal weapons of some kind, and that would be their whole training, and everything would be all non-lethal training. Which I know is counterintuitive, but if you think about things like that, killing really only begets more killing. You just you're not going to actually solve any of your problems by killing somebody. It's only going to make things worse until you kill everybody. That's, you know, until you kill everybody, essentially. Everybody who could be against you or opposed to you. And so that's why killing just doesn't solve any of your problems. But if you can manage to accomplish whatever goal it is you have without killing anybody, you can actually achieve the peace that you're searching for, if that's your true goal. Obviously, that's not the true goal of a lot of people who go into military action, but it should be the true goal. I know, Tim. That's why I didn't comment too much on it. I just think that yeah, I'm doing commentary on top of my video because I feel like that's what people wanted to hear. Oh, hey, Pharaoh, you joined me. Oh yeah, how's it going? Eradication of everything suitable to me. Yeah, get out of here, Pharaoh. We know your opinions. And most things in between. I love Panic at the Disco. It's so good. Yeah, by the way, so there's chat that's going on Facebook and on Twitch and probably on YouTube if anyone follows me on YouTube or if they see my stream going live and care to watch it. So I found this service that's letting me do this. So Cybersled posted the other Cybersled. Was it this? Is that what you meant? Cybersled. The images I posted the other day. Oh, do you think there should be music too? Oh, hey, Lindsay. I don't know. I don't know if that's the ones I'm thinking of. Hey, Snowbell. Wow, so many people are watching me. Don't look at me. My day has been nice. My day has been going well. It's been a nice Saturday. I've been really relaxed. It's very unusual for me. I'm usually super stressed out every time. Every time the weekend comes along, I'm like, I got a million things to do. Stop it! Pharaoh! You just gotta make me uncomfortable, don't you? Yeah, usually when the weekend comes around, I'm like, oh god, now I have to do all the things that I didn't get to do during the week because I, either procrastinated or just didn't do them because I was busy. What do these attachments do? Do these actually improve your gun when you attach them? No. Cybersled. I don't know what the Cybersled is, Austin. I wish I knew. I did these on stream last night, super late. I don't remember Cybersled though. There was that guy. It's not really cyber though. Oh, there was these things. Is that what you mean? Huh. Yeah, so there's people in Facebook, there's people in YouTube, because I actually just started to do a multi-stream service, so there's 3 different chats possibly going on right now, and I'm watching them all over here. So yeah, it probably gets a little confusing for people, but I figured that more people would be able to see me while I can grow my audience faster this way, and then I might choose one of the platforms. I know, right? I might choose one of the platforms to do like my mainstream service off of, because I know like if I wanted to be affiliated with Twitch, you have to only do Twitch, which it would depend on how much money would be in it, essentially. So it is a lot. I'm happy about that. Where did my... Oh man, I had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I don't think it's a whole lot, and I'm probably going to do this for a while, assuming that people actually care to watch, which it seems like people are enjoying it, so that's important. If I figure out music, too, that would be handy. I'll work on that, though. Yeah, and later today I do have to actually do some other stuff. I have to work on my website for a good like 3-4 hours, I'd say. Um, did I look on Spotify? Did you message me on Spotify? Oh, the royalty free songs. I did. And then it started like I don't know if I'm just doing something wrong, but I think Spotify likes to play like a radio version of things, so then it like rotates between uh like royalty free songs and then like sometimes it's a popular song and it just comes on and you have no control over it. So that's aggravating. I'll see if there's other services. I did see that Streamlabs has a way to integrate music into it. No, I don't have premium. You think I pay for things? I'm poor. No, I'm not poor, but oh, thanks, Lee. Thanks, Nobel. You don't have to look for things. I can figure this out eventually for myself. It's just gonna take me a while. Well, I appreciate it. I do. I always appreciate help. Oh yeah, I have to do a cover concept for my comic that I'm working on. Um, that's gonna be challenging, actually. All guns should make pew pew noises. So like, I'm kind of getting the gist of what the silhouette of military soldiers kind of is. So like, if we were to do one really tiny right here, like you've got your head, usually with a big old headgear on. Then you've got the shoulders, which usually come up like almost at the chin line. Arms are really tiny usually, so I compared them to the rest of the body, and they actually stick out further because they have a lot of stuff going on under their arms. And then you've got this big area right here that you essentially assign to bags and pouches and general stuff. And then your legs kind of come down, and because of all the weight you're carrying, you tend to take a wider stance. So, like this is a good way to show concept art posing. If anyone was curious on like why this is always the same pose, it's because this is just how you stand when you're in this full-on military garb. Not that any of you are necessarily like interested in doing military concept art. I don't know what you're interested in. You might be interested in that. I know Haley might be interested in that. I don't know if she's still here, but Haley's another artist I graduated school with. All right, I shall return in a moment. Rude. Yeah, if it does start to bother people that I'm on like 3 different chat things and I can see them all and I'm responding to everything, then I probably will switch to one platform that doesn't. I mean, like I said, I probably will do that anyway soon, or not soon, but eventually. But yeah, like I know a lot of people really like participating in chat, and so if they're missing out on part of the conversation, they're going to be a little bit sad. Okay, Google tactical gear. Anyone who's listening, and literally you'll see, your typical tactical gear, but interspersed in there are going to be images of girls scantily clad but wearing some kind of tactical gear. And I'm like, is this some kind of weird fantasy? Is this a thing that we're doing now? I don't understand. It is. Is that what you like, Pharaoh? I'm calling you now. Calling you out now. I believe that, honestly. Ot 6 bolt, like a hunting rifle. Let me look that gun up. I actually have no idea what an Ot 6 bolt is. I think I do, but I think it's yeah, okay. It's just a fairly common. I've sold like 100 of those guns. Now, I used to work at a sports shop when I was like 16. Oh, hey, Allison. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for coming in here. So you're quite the celebrity in the Upper Peninsula, by the way. You are like small town famous, in my opinion, which is so great for you because that's kind of honestly what you seem to have like worked for a lot of time. I do I like a lot of your links and a lot of your pages that you post. Oh, stop. Well, I'm trying to build up my audience here. Just getting myself going. But yeah, I think I've hit this point in my art where I'm actually decent. It only took me 28 years plus 4 years of art school. Yeah, I leave a small light. Yeah, yeah. That's So it's called it's a technique. It's a technique that I picked up from Feng Zhu, from Feng Zhu Art Design School. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit that ends up on your page. A lot of sexism on that people post for you. I don't know what that's all about. It's really weird. I mean, okay, now it's not that weird for considering, but it's disappointing. Let's just say disappointing is the best word to use there. But yeah. We just, and see, I'm so terrible at guns. I don't even want to draw this. Like, Oh my God. Well, thank you. I do not have the pictures I drew in high school. The only things I have are my comic books that I drew in high school because I think keeping them. Yes, I have eaten. Thank you. Yeah, keeping my comic books to look back on and like see how far I've come is actually really cool. Um, of course, then I did a 10-year challenge on an image I drew for my wife back when we first met, and and I drew it again, and I actually did it worse than the original. So I was like, "This is weird." It felt weird. Yes, I have Snowbell. I have eaten already today. Thank you for checking. I appreciate you checking up on me. Haha, I'm a big man, military dude. I've got a big gun. I could shoot people. Pew pew. So actually, I play Rainbow Six Siege in like that's like my one big FPS game that I play out like every day, and the premise of the game though is that you play as all these operators that are meant to be counterterrorism operators. But all of the multiplayer matches that you get into, you play against other counterterrorism operators. But the idea is that you're in like a training simulator type of deal, and it's just like a very very realistic training simulator. Oh, thank you, Austin. Uh, but yeah, really realistic training simulator, and you're not actually killing anybody. Like, yeah, there's like realistic blood spatter. There's real, it's super realistic. But the idea is that you're training against your allies. You need to know how to counter their tactics so that you can counter terrorism tactics. And I think the premise of it's really cool. Um, as far as like, because technically that means you're not actually killing anybody, right? Like that's what I like about it. 8x11 stamp of Trivium Shogun album in high school. Dude, that's kick ass. Let me look this up. Trivium's Shogun? Let me see what this looks like. Oh, nice. I like the detail that's in the background. This guy has. Okay, no, it looked like he had two pairs of goggles on, but actually, this is a mask. That's what I'm like. This is guy wearing two goggles. Oh my god. That was gonna make me laugh so bad if it was. The ads in Spotify are hilarious. Oh. Oh, you were doing it. So you're talking stamp as in a wood cut. Was it a wood or was it one of those like ceramic? Um, they're not called stamps. They're called prints. A ceramic print maker. Yeah, we did that in high school too. That's a really fun process. Yeah, ceramic. There you go. Um, all right, Tim. Oh, it's not. This isn't gonna be a finished piece, so we're gonna do something different after this. I don't know what. This is just me warming up. But yeah, go do your things, Tim. I appreciate you tuning in and commenting. See, I want to get to the point where I can do these guys like out of my head. Like right now, I need to look at reference to figure out like what things should be on them. But eventually, if I do this enough, I won't need to do that. I'll just be able to think of like, oh yeah, a pouch should go here, and like, oh look, there's another pouch here, and then this pouch has like a strap on it, and because that's what it would have normally. It makes sense. We'll get there. We'll get there one day. Oof. Ow. That's something I can't wait to have too is exoskeleton gear like Iron Man. Like all of our soldiers just become Iron Man. Like that'd be kick ass. Buddy wants me to get on Siege. I might have to oblige later, but not right now. I'm having fun. Just chilling, drawing, making pouches. All the pouches. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Let's get some more details in these guys. That's weird that was an easy A. Oh, except the way you play guitar. I forgot about that. Now we are victorious. I got to see Panic at the Disco live here in GR a couple weeks ago. Such a good show. That guy, Brendan Urie, is absolutely talented beyond all reason. It's honestly disgusting. Haley, if you're still here, do you remember Robert Liefeld, the comic artist? That's just pouches were like his thing. Torn between Skyla. Ooh. Oh, what type of music are they? Are they Are they of the same type of as Panic? Because if that's the case, I will listen the hell out of them. Like if they're that kind of weird but also very poppy, um, like pop style of music, then I'll listen to them. This guy was wearing a scarf. Oh no, that guy was wearing a scarf. This guy just had his neck in here. He makes everyone's soul happy. I don't think there's a person alive that could. Does he have vines? I didn't. I never watched any of those. But no, I just know he's just an amazing human being. Like, pretty much nothing wrong with him. Nightbot just yelled at you. Uh, melodic heavy metalcore on that album. They're poppy on the Silence in the Snow album. Okay. We're going to see Andy Black, or the Black Veil Bride's main singer, and that should be a pretty good show. That's in a couple weeks here. We're also getting to see Disturbed world tour because they're coming to Grand Rapids too. So that's gonna be kick ass. The Evolution World Tour, not Andy Black. What? No. You better watch yourself because my wife likes likes that band. Okay, I have an idea for this to make it like to round it out and finish it up. Girls and boys. Oh. I'll be on a little later. I want to stream for 2 hours so that way I get this done and kind of have something for you guys to have enjoyed. And I'll probably stream later tonight too. I'm really finding I enjoy this though. What time do you get back? Do. Oh, Andy Busick, yeah. If I don't, I get that. Girls love girls and boys. It's so cool that these are all working. So what is it? What do I get if I upgrade? Wow. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Oh, this is lagging pretty far behind. That's okay. I can't do anything about that. I mean, I'm streaming to 3 different places, so that's not a huge surprise. We're just going to go through and clean these guys up, finish them out, and then we're going to do some color on them because I actually really want to get some color done. Been craving color, ha ha ha. Hopefully it works though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. I mean, you're not wrong. You gotta love him, otherwise you just want to die. If anyone here knows more about guns than I do, please don't yell at me. I know nothing about guns, so if I put something in a weird spot on a gun, just ignore it. It'll be okay. I bet Brandon, if Brandon was here, he'd be up on my ass about guns. Yeah, he would be. I know. I know he would be. Trying. I'm just gonna go to the pew pew. I didn't want to, but I need to. All right, so I didn't really change these guys too much. They're pretty much right on from what they were in the pictures. But like I said, this is all practice for me to be able to do this out of my head. So like knowing visually knowing like what things are going to be where. Um, like I said, this little pouch dude over here, like knowing where a pouch might go, or like their knees are almost always protected by some sort of knee pad things because they're often going down on their knees and yeah. I really should probably study guns more, but like I said, I just don't care for guns that much. I mean, I think they're visually aesthetic, like nice looking, but I don't know. I'm not a big gun guy. I'm a little gun guy. Eventually, I finished that one. I kind of wanted to do marker on it, but now I'm not so sure. You ready? Ready for the color? Really pale yellow for this. That works. It's not pale enough, but we'll make it work. Oh. Yeah, it seems like my main audience is on Twitch with you guys. So far, no one else has joined me on YouTube or on Twitter, or on Facebook, I mean. There's a couple other places I could be streaming to, but honestly, don't really want to. guys are getting a little quiet over there. Hope everything's going good. I think this is supposed to be the skin tone that I need to use. Yeah, it's close enough. There is a large art audience on Twitch, it seems like. I agree with you. YouTube is definitely the platform for artists, but I definitely, you know, YouTube is just, it's kind of forked for everybody, so. I don't know, what do you guys think so far? I think this guy's turning out pretty cool. We're gonna ink over him too once we're done. Thank you. Oh yeah, if I was to do something serious, yeah, wow, Sparrow, you're good. Yeah, if I was to do something serious, I absolutely would, like, there would be hardcore referencing going on. I'd probably learn more about guns than I ever needed to know before I finished the project, because that's just how I am about finished projects for clients, especially. Yeah, for sketching, I don't need to know that much. I just want to have fun and loosen up. But yeah, when it's a client, client work at stake, that's another story. Was it you and me that were having the conversation about the receivers in Fallout 4? Was that you? Was that you, Farrah, or was that Brandon? It was us? Okay. So probably these little gun things that I've fucked up on in this are like annoying to you too. Um, let's see. Oh, this is so cool. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. All right, guy in the middle. What color should he be? A casing on fire. Oh, yeah. I have. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's a pretty dumb move. Not gonna lie. I do know that. I do know that bullets don't quite look like the way they do when they're loaded into a gun. When they're not just loaded in, but fired out of a gun. Fired bullets look differently when they're fired out of a gun. I'm done. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. What should we make this guy in the middle color wise? I feel like just basically the same colors. Maybe we're gonna do. You know what? Let's do some grays though. Let's make his pants gray and yeah, let's do some grays on this guy. Ba-doo. Marine Marpet? What's that look like? Let me see. Marine Marpet. Oh, it's like that deep green, like the brownish green. It's kind of ugly. I'm sorry. It's not that it's ugly. It's that it's just kind of, it would be difficult for me to draw, well anyway, and I'm not really in the mood for difficult things at the moment. I'm sorry. I do see what you're saying though. That's actually it's a good color. If I remember correctly, those are the colors. So I played a little bit of Project Reality back before they became the newer version of it, which is Squad. And I believe it was the British that had uniforms that were that color. Might be wrong about that. I love other nations' military uniforms. Like, it's just so cool to see how other countries have decided to deck out their peoples. goes it?
What day are... Are you streaming right now?
I am, but it's facing me.
Can they hear me?
Yes, they can. Do you want me to mute it?
Yes.
Oh, that's handy. Yes, I wanted to text you as soon as I did it. 6th, 7:30. Good.
Okay, so we have...
That's a lot of concerts coming up.
Well, we have... I'll probably what instead. Crap, where'd it go? March 10th. I'm kind of scared of our schedule coming up.
But it's going to be a busy month for us.
No, that's March 10th.
Okay.
What else did they tell us? I could have sworn they had told us that. We have dinner with Andrew's David. Disturbed. I gotta write in disturbed. Is that March?
Yeah. Let me look. No, that's not what I want. March 7th.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'll send you all of the dates and times for all of our events.
Okay.
It's a lot, just so you know. Are you guys getting to work today?
Huh?
Are you guys getting to work today, or am I going on my own?
You can do your own.
Alright.
Mwah. I'm back, guys. All right. So just going down the chat that had came in since I muted. Doodle, you suck. Pharaoh, yeah, groggy voice to white voice real quick. So yeah, my wife came in to tell me my like crazy concert schedule coming up here because we've got like I don't even know like 7 concerts coming up because that's what we gifted each other for Christmas and birthdays and stuff like that. Greg, long time no see, no talk to. Period. Thank you for commenting and watching my stream. So I appreciate that. Um, yeah, we're just drawing some cool things. So you're welcome to participate in the chat or whatever. I see you got everything up and running. I mean, it's kind of I don't know if I got everything up and running per se, but I have it running. It's this is a complicated process. This whole streaming thing. I think we're gonna give this guy. Why does it seem like I have 2 of these? 423 and 325. I think this one's slightly lighter. This process really makes me think of watercolor. Like markering, I think is just really similar to it because you kind of have to think light to dark. It makes it a little bit more challenging. I want like a pale gray, like a whitish gray for that shirt. Oh, you know what? Actually, a blue might be better. Nah, this is almost sky blue. We don't want that. Like a really light blue. Cool gray 03. You know, actually, this one should be fine. Let's test it. Nah, it's a little too cool. What is this one? 09? It's like, oh, that's like skin tone. But that would have been good to have in here. I say skin tone, really, I mean white person skin tone. Oh, dude. I don't think I'm further than you, my dude. I just started doing this because I'm like, you know, I need some people to talk to while I draw. If you want some like general advice, though, I did like dedicate specific years to learning certain techniques. So like 2 years ago was straight up nothing but figure drawing. Because I was really weak on the figure, or at least I felt like I was really weak on the figure. And so I just spent like nothing but that year just drawing nothing but people essentially all year. Then last year was like taking those figures, like after I understood the figure, and turning it into dynamic figures. So that's where, like, you know, if you go back on in this sketchbook, I can do much more dynamic posing, everything like that. So yeah, a lot of this is still from reference, stuff like that, but still gets a lot more dynamic in terms of my ability to draw things. And then after that, we've got, you know, this year is like, sounds like anorexic sex. I don't know. That you're weird, man. You're weird, dude. So I have 3 chats going on, Greg. I got YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook all going at the same time. So if you hear me talking to somebody else, it's because of that. But yeah, basically that's what I did. Is I just took like a year to take on like one topic of drawing, and this year is color. So that's my big project for this year is figuring out how I can make color, how I can master color. So if that's something like if you're struggling with your work, if you feel like your work is lacking at all, definitely I'd say go for that kind of method of study. This was all after school too, by the way. This was all like in the last couple years. School did not teach me what I needed it to, but but if you're thinking like in terms of getting your name out there and everything like that, even I haven't mastered that. Like that's what I'm doing right now with this whole YouTube channel thing and stuff like that. is just trying to get myself out there. What do you? I don't know what anorexic sex. I don't know what you're talking about, my dude. Pharaoh, you're weird. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we make you join the Discord then, or something. Like maybe that's what we have to do. Pharaoh is we'll just put you in the Discord that I have. I'll get set up eventually for my Twitch channel. Because I want to have like I want to do the whole streaming thing where I have like rewards and um donations and bits and all the good stuff that Twitch streamers do. I just want to have it all. And I see no reason not to. I want it all. So I was trying to figure out like I wanted to do this guy's shirt like a really light gray, but I don't really have a really light gray. I mean I do. I have a super light gray. Here we go. Cool gray 1. Yeah, that's gonna work. Of a bachelor. Death of a bachelor. Ba, 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 ba. Death of a bachelor. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. No. I have to tell one of my friends he sucks. Yeah, that's something I want to do with this is make it so that I'm trying to be as informative as possible while I chat with people. Again, I'm sorry I don't have any music going. I really wish I did. But I can't figure it out to work while I'm streaming, but also, like, I'm still working on it. We'll get it figured out eventually. Whew! Some marker fumes just hit me. A bard with 20 strength. Our music and just, you just carry everybody on your back. I get it. You know, you're gonna find this really sad, but I've never played D&D. I've always wanted to, just never quite like had a good enough like party or anything like that to actually do it. How does he hit those notes? Jesus. This last one. What colors should we do? I know you wanted me to do the marine one. Um, oh, excuse me. We've been fighting in deserts for so long, it's basically all of our uniforms are one color. Yeah, I have to say, you're very well read, Pharaoh, which is an impressive feature. Ooh, I'm actually running out of time. I said I was only going to stream for 2 hours today. But there was just so many cool people on. just another uh-oh, just another uh-oh, just another uh-oh, late devotee. Oh, I believe that it is like it could be really good to it could be really good to get your client involved. I don't know if I'd want my client like because that's something that I really dislike is when someone's breathing over my shoulder and like trying to do things like that. I prefer to give someone a mostly finished product and then they'll give me things that I need to change or whatever. But I totally understand like if that's something that you value, absolutely the streaming process. I can't think of a better way to get your client involved. Um, and then and yeah, and as far as my setup goes, I mean it's really simple. I grabbed a this camera up here is a Logitech G20, pretty cheap. I think I got it for $50, something like that. This one's my laptop camera. I just have my laptop propped up on a little stand. Um, and then yeah, I really need to have better lights for my office here. But other than that, yeah, it's really a pretty simple setup. I tried to keep things as simple as possible because I'm not good otherwise. I need things simple for myself. Where'd it go? No, will this work? Yeah, when you're far away from all your friends, it's a big issue. Um, it makes it a lot more difficult to do D&D type situations. None of my friends really play it either. Like I shouldn't say none. Like a few of my friends do, but like I don't make it out to their D&D dates. So I think that's my issue. I guess like the thing is if obviously if I really wanted to do it, I'd find time for it, right? But clearly I just don't care enough. All right, rolling the sleeves up, boys, because we're about to do some of the more busy work of this. Side. Yeah, you really do seem to communicate better in a informal chatting style rather than in a chat box. You need to be voicing your opinions and stuff. It's funny. It's actually kind of funny. I mean, I no, it's not funny at all. It's very serious. Ugh. Are you in the Discord right now, Pharaoh? Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm gonna be calling it stream here in a minute. I'm gonna go do some daytime stuff I gotta do, and also work on my website because that's something that needs to get done. Why do you enjoy this day and age, Little Snowbell? All right, we'll see you later. We'll see you later, Greg. Yeah, I'm Parallel Illustration on YouTube, and on Twitch I am Cooper T. Cooper T1150, I think. Something like that. Yes. Are you watching?
No.
Good.
Watching Five Overloaded. What are you going, Jay?
Oh no, why is your dad in the hospital? I hope he's okay. I'm glad you can take a lift. That's really good. Hopefully your dad's okay though. You have some health issues in your family. I seems like. Don't say that. That makes me scared. I'm sad. I hope he's okay. Oh, I mean, I guess. Sorry that you have to be used to that though. That's scary. Hey, yeah. I'm sorry. I hope he's okay. Ooh. Ew. Are they looking at getting him a new one? Oh, that's unfortunate. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Decided to get in here. Well, now we can have realistic conversations, right? Oh no. Irrelevant? Yeah. I mean, true. No, I totally understand what you're saying. I mean, like, there is definitely some merit to just sitting back and listening, especially if you don't have anything, like, meaningful to contribute. But I also think, like, you don't have to always, not everything in a conversation has to be meaningful. Uh, Farrell jumped in the Discord. Okay, true. I mean, yeah, okay. Not probably since the last time you saw it. That link is still live if you check it out still. But yeah, I've been kind of I let it sit for a while so I could get some more feedback, and then I kind of did some like minor changes. Dude, so these markers get really dark, like impressively dark. I did not realize that like I could go to whole levels of darkness beyond what I was going to. Yeah, yeah. It's shades provide your form, so that's how we see form is just with contrast between light and dark. But when you want to do like when you want to bring something to life, bring in the highlights. That'll do it every time, guaranteed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. In art, we call that studying from the masters. Like so, and a master just qualifies as anybody you respect who has a high amount of skill in whatever it is that you know. Very similar, yes, yes. That's actually a really good way of putting that. Is yeah, I'm not so interested in like copying another artist as much because like most of your great masters, so like your old style, Rembrandts and Degas and all them, um, they are they are very very interested in how realistic they could make their art. They always wanted to make everything super super realistic. Whereas I'm going for more of a comic book style. So like what I'm interested in is how can I manipulate realism to work in a stylistic fashion. So basically, like everything I do is an attempt to simplify forms. This is a big designer thing too. Like graphic designers, all they try to do is simplify forms down, so that way they have, um, more simple ways to present the same information. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, you're right on about that. I'd say is like we study from the old masters, but we also try to build on that. Like and that's the thing too, is like I'm kind of past the point of like you know straight up copying an old master painting or anything like that. I did a lot when I was in school because that's how you learn, that's how you get better. But but now I'm like I'm definitely more interested in like, okay, how can I further my own style, my own art. At least that's where I'm at right now. Mm-hmm. You're Yeah, right. Even if you know all the steps, you might not be able to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 um I mean, you're kind of right. Like, yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, 100%. In fact, I don't even know if I start anything without being like, oh shit, I think I've seen this somewhere before. Like, so this is gonna be funny, but this one, I think you watched me do the initial stages of this. Um, so I've seen a hentai where this design came into play. Um, and I was like, wow, I've seen that. Like, I didn't realize what I was doing when I was drawing it. I didn't realize that when until I was like, oh, halfway through it. I'm like, oh, that's where I've seen that before. So like, there's this kind of there's definitely these like you get these ideas in your head, and and you're like, oh, that sounds so cool. I'm gonna do that. And then it turns out that actually someone did something very similar to that already. But so the way you can avoid doing that is mastering the basics. So, and what I mean by mastering the basics is like for me, it would be like I would I would want to master the ability to draw realistically, and from that I could stylize into whatever style I want to, which is what they did at my school. Is they kind of made me they forced me into a very realistic style, um, to kind of break me of these like bad, like I was drawing bad anime type stuff, before this, and they had to kind of kick that out of me. And what that did though is it made me able to see these fundamental things that are like universal to everything, to all drawing, and those helped me kind of build up my style in a much easier fashion. So like you want to learn these basic steps at the very bottom of this pyramid of skill, before um, you try building on top of it. Because if you have a shaky foundation, all of the artwork you build on top of it, yes, you might get some good results, but others, and many, probably more than what than the good results, will be bad results of what your art is. But if you have a solid base, then all of the stuff you build on top of that will be better, if that makes sense. And I imagine it's probably the same way for music. And like you said that. Oh, go ahead. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't even know what to listen for if you didn't have this basic fundamentals. I was looking for this. It was under my. Ah. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Hold on, I got to respond to Greg real quick. Have you seen his one of his latest Facebook posts he did, John McDonald? It's like all red. It's just this red painting. Like I swear he's like going like psycho with the red, and it's hilarious. So that's um that's my story with John McDonald. I saw one of his Facebook posts, and it was just this great great painting. Anyway, continue your thing. Like I said, I think all the time. Yeah, yeah, um, yeah. Like I said, all the time, basically. And so again, like I kind of brought up, it's like it happens less often when you have a larger library of knowledge. So like you were saying, yeah, check it out, Greg. It's pretty funny. um, but yeah, so like when you are building in music and stuff like that, I imagine that like if you listened and played the same song over and over and over again, you would eventually master that song and you'd be able to play that song no problem, and it would probably come out as close to perfect as you could possibly get it. But if someone asked you to play a different song, you would struggle because you'd never played that song before. You wouldn't understand that there's fundamental things that are different between the two songs. Um, and you wouldn't understand how to transition this knowledge that you had from one song into the knowledge that you had of another. So that's why, like, me as an artist, I don't say unfortunately because I love doing it, but like I have to have knowledge of so many things, so many. We call it our visual library. We build up this.
Scheme to borrow these.
No. We built up this visual library that basically is like uh, techniques and details and things we've drawn, and we just keep working in those types of things over and over again. And we can, what it allows us to do is, as we learn more about the world and how things look, we can start to draw anything because we understand this fundamental, these fundamental core things um, about the objects themselves. So the visual libraries are very, very important. I imagine like you probably have a musical library, like a library in your mind of music that you've heard. And what happens for you is, so go ahead. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, if they're close notes, then you can easily identify it. If they're far away, then I mean, and that's probably right. But getting yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, why? Oh, that's weird. Right. Well, like I said, I think that happens much, much less often when you build up a greater library of knowledge on your craft. So, yeah, like for me, like, uh, when I go to create, like, say I'm going to do a comic book or say I'm going to do something like that, like, I have I've read so many comic books and I've read so much source material that I can go in and start making a comic book, and I can at least draw from those things. Hey, Twofuls, how's it going, my dude? We're streaming on like multiple platforms, so I've got like 4 conversations going on at once. You have to pardon me. Yeah, we're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. And now I have to pee again. It's a problem for me. Um, what do you think? How does this look, Twofuls? I think this is turning out pretty good. Right. 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 I understand very little of music, but I think I did kind of know that. So. Right.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. Hold on, everybody. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna say goodbye to my wife. Holy crap! That's so many consoles.
It's only 4.
Enjoy your day, baby.
Pressed my hand all up on there. Oh, now it's both of them. Love you.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm closing, so 9-ish.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna take a lunch break and go read.
Okay. Say hi to the girls. Mwah. See you later. Love you. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, okay. I was like, can you hear me? You're dumb. You're mean, Doodle. You're mean. I don't know. He just said I'm bad, so it's kind of. I think that's not truthful, but I'm okay. Well, yeah, his scale is so much smaller. It's true. I know. It's not a good composition necessarily, because if I was really trying to, I would have put him, properly in this framing. But this was just supposed to be a sketch, and I just happened to be like, hey, let's put color on them because it'll be fun. Turns out that I go overboard on everything. So. Mm-hmm. Right. Music is right. Like timing and right. That too. Mm-hmm. Just because you think, yeah. Well, so think about this though. All right, so look at logos. Logos are always considered these like really iconic marks and everything like that, but there are so many that look almost exactly the same. And guess what? That's okay. Even though the logo is copyrighted, it's okay to have a similar looking logo. Obviously, it can't be the exact same logo, but if it's similar looking, it's fine. And then you do run into some problems when you become big enough and you like, oh, I'm gonna, say, yeah, right. Well, there's that too. But the reason I bring up like logos is because I do them a lot, and the yes, 100, yes, 100%. Yep, yep. Iconic images are almost always simple, but they're pleasing in their simplicity. So there's certain rules you can follow that actually help them become more iconic just by existing, essentially. Um, yeah, right. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Right. So, oh, go ahead. Right. Yeah, as it should. Much hardliner, much more hardline, and then mm-hmm. Right, right. Mm-hmm. It's just for organizational purposes. If people understood that genre separation has nothing to do with what actually is happening in the in the thing, and just acknowledge that it's all about just organizational, like it's an organizational tool. It has nothing to do with like good or bad or anything. We'd all be a lot better off. What was I gonna say? I have no idea now. Just choo choo. Goodbye. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I have it in my chat here. You said yes, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get that one. Where is Oh, sorry, Tufels. He's on Discord. If you care to join us, I can send you an invite. Well, not to this Discord, but I can send you one to one of mine. Let me go ahead and put that up. Yeah, and they're drinking drow. See if this works for you, Tufels. You can. Oh, did it not post it? I don't think it's gonna let me post it. I don't know why exactly. No. Oops. Just killed my chat. That's not what I wanted to do. R6 has been going on all day today. Yeah. Okay. See if that works to get you in there. You're dumb. uh. Yeah. Dude, that's kick ass. Hey, two fools. Or twaffles. We're just chilling in here. We're talking music theory now, because that's what Pharaoh likes to do. Sorry for making you feel a little left out. By the way, you're muted in the channel. Let me see if I can... Yeah, you're not server muted, so you have to unmute yourself. But Oh, yay, little snow. But yeah. You know, my mom tried to make me learn the violin. It did not go well. Mm-hmm. But that was like, I don't even know how long ago. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Right. Well, hi. We got Tuples in here, but he's quiet. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, well, you join and you tease me with your presence and then you leave. Thanks. I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, we had this discussion earlier. Where, wait. Oh my god, I keep forgetting where you work. Right. Hot. I tried to get a job at Hot Topic once. Or not Hot Topic, Victoria's Secret. I was really desperate. I was really desperate for a job, and I was like, you know what? I'm really personable. I get along with women well. I should just apply to this. And they were hiring. I never even got a call back though. They probably thought I was just a creep that's like, he wants to look at girls in panties all the time. So there, that's. Let's go ahead. Is it because you get to see girls in panties all the time? I oh I mean, they weren't wrong about me, but hey, now it's working. What was happening? That does help, yes. Here, let me adjust your audio here. Here we go. I have in the past, yes. You guys are all very loud and obnoxious. Where are you from, Twofuls? He's still adjusting things. All right, I'll let you get situated. Did you just qualify that with every legal job? I do not condone this. I'm just messing, man. Dude, I come from a big old weed town, man. That's what they did. Nah, it's okay. No one can hear. You can't hear the chat anyway, so yeah. Also, in my state where this is being broadcast from, that's technically legal now. Like marijuana is legal, so that's true. You could be from anywhere. Anyway, enough of the technicalities. Uh, yeah. I am just chill. This is such a chill stream. I've been having lots of fun doing this. I need to go do other work. I really do, but this is way more fun than my other work. You want to watch me do my site too? Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounds like it. You sound pretty good. So where are you from? You have a very European accent. I like it. Sweden. Damn, dude, that's kick ass. I love that. I just love the fact that streaming can work across the world. Like that's so amazing to me. When I first go ahead. Did we like interrupt each other? Oh, okay. I was just saying, I just love it. When I first started playing Rainbow Six Siege, I got to talk to people in like Bosnia and Russia. Like, I just thought that was the wildest thing because I'd literally never talked to anybody like outside of my freaking state. Ugh. So how's it going over in Sweden? Anything cool happening? A lot of rain? Yeah, it's that time of year. Rain rather than snow would be kind of nice for me. I've got oodles of snow right now. Yeah, it's been our winter actually. So like we had a big old they called it the polar vortex, because it had this big old cold wave come down from the north, and of course we were Midwesterners, so we have to over dramatize everything. Like we're just big old drama queens over here, and then the uh, the polar vortex like dropped like I don't even know. It was probably like 18 to 20 inches of snow over the course of 2 days. And then the next day, it got up into like the 50s and 60s, and it was just wild because it all melted like instantly. It was just crazy. The weather has just been insane this year. I don't remember. I know, right? So it's just like on and off and on and off. I don't remember if I ever asked you, Two Fools. What made you join our stream? Like, what made you find me and participate? Why am I asking? Oh, you. Because I know these other people from other things, but you kind of joined randomly, and I was just like, hey, this is cool. That's cool. Well, thank you. Subscribers? Yeah. Viewers, yeah. There we go. You could participate actively in the chat and it actually mattered. Yeah. I actually get that. That's a big deal. Um, because like I know how that goes where you have 150 people watching somebody and they're all trying to get a word in the chat, and so maybe your question or maybe your thing will get answered, but probably not. I know how that goes. Oh, I'm not sad. Certainly not sad. I'm just making things up now. Like I'm not even really drawing off of the photo anymore. Um, the photo's boring now. This is more fun. Oh yeah, I could do that. Mm, I don't know. I kind of like it black and white, and I just don't feel like doing it. Although it would look really cool with like some pale greens and blues in it. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh my god, my hand is actually cramping. Ooh, fun stuff. Like getting dressed, boring things like that. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're playing Minecraft, aren't you? Nice. So, Two Fools, are you an artist yourself, or you just like to watch art streams? Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I went to. What's that? You would not. I mean, you might not be a professional yet, but you're certainly an artist, right? Like, you make things. You might not do it for money yet, but that's. I had to change my viewpoints on that too. Like everybody was like, because I said the same thing as you. I was like, I'm not really an artist, but I draw a lot, and I'd show them my stuff, and they're like, dude, you're a fucking artist. I'm like, oh, I guess I am. Do you have an Instagram or anything that I can follow? Oh, okay. So you don't really post your art anywhere yet. Oh, I thought you said you were in school. do, 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 do. I am. I'm listening to Kind of Get the Disco. They are amazing. I had this discussion earlier. Cryptus? Oh, Charybdis? No. Oh, is that by the Panic at Disco? Oh, Trivium. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that doesn't sound familiar, but I love it. I love the concept. I haven't read it, but I know the story. I know like the general story of it. It's fucking too big for me to read right now. I'm too busy. That's what I've heard. You, no, no, I get that too. Like, I did that with a couple of my college books. I was just like, you know what? I'll get the clip notes. This isn't worth it. This drawing turned out better than I thought it was going to. Like when I started it, I was like, this is gonna be garbage. This is trash. These guys look like they could. Oh, go ahead. No, you definitely don't want that because it can wreck all your internals if you keep having that happen. You do not want to deal with that. I don't know why it's doing that. I've literally like I've never seen a game do that kind of thing where it like just blue screens on you, um, just while you're playing it. It's wild. I would have said that too, but it only happens when he's playing the game. There might be something, yeah, it might be something like they need to do a day one patch. Yeah. Oh, dope. That's awkward. Photoshop, no. Ooh, excuse you. Bow, 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 bow. I've been getting complimented on my line work recently, which I've been weirded out by because I've always considered my line work some of my like just the messiest style of line work you can get. Um, but I guess I've been getting better. Yeah, yeah, that's the way I look at it too, right? It doesn't matter what that one line looks like, it matters what the whole thing looks like. So yeah. It's good style. Now at my art school they kind of like pounded the idea of style out of you because I went for illustration. Um, and so they were just like, no, you don't get to have a style until you have like learned all these like fundamentals. because you're gonna be able to draw realistically first, and then you can get a style. Yeah, they'll pound it out of you. It's yes. Yeah, see, that's something I'd give illustration over fine art is like in fine art, they're really not gonna focus so much on like technicality and skill level so much as they will on like developing your conceptual ideas and things like that. Which that's a valid thing to focus on. I'm not saying that's an invalid thing, but I'm saying that like if you want to draw realistic looking things, go to illustration because you'll be pounded out. Like the whole idea of style will be get pounded out of you. You talking to me? Oh, it is not. Yeah, both. There's principles and elements. There's two different things. Really? Hmm. That seems unfortunate. Like, um, I mean, I guess it's not hugely surprising since Europe loves its fine art. They love fine art over there. Nothing wrong with that. Again, like it's just if you want to learn to do something else, that's unfortunate. I'm really surprised there's not some good illustration programs though. Um, I know that illustration is less popular in that area as far as like learning how to do it and stuff like that. I feel like the United States we've kind of gotten obsessed with this whole like comic book culture and stuff like that, which I don't know how obsessive it is over in Europe, but it's certainly like mega popular here. Um, and so like everybody wants to be an illustrator, everybody wants to be some sort of artist of some kind, or not an artist, but they want to make superheroes, you know. Yeah, I feel like drawing from life is like a prerequisite. Like, don't you have to do that? Isn't that how you learn to do things? It's seems. I mean, that's what they told me at my school. I don't know, dude. Yeah. I will tell you right now, you probably are not going to learn a huge amount as far as like uh, the things you really need until after you graduate. It's just a fact. Like I recommend going to college to meet the people you need to meet because the connections you make are pretty valuable. But the skills you get, you won't really learn until after you're graduated. Oof. I mean, she forgot that green instead of yellow are you know, but whatevs. RGB. Did we not learn this like kindergarten? I don't know. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I got these sweet ass new gel pens. I want to use this gold, but I don't know what to use it on. What has he got gold on him? Maybe he's got this gold necklace or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. That's something I can definitely attest to. Is like, there's definitely a little bit of a, um, I guess, a disconnect on like, uh, when I was when I was going to Kendall, my school, they they really expected everybody to kind of be from the same circumstances and have, none of the, they were supposed to have none of the same problems, right? Like, or none of the problems I had, where I had no money, no family in the area, no one was taking care of me. I had to do everything myself. I was going to school on student loans, and basically, they expected, and I had to work 3 jobs in order to pay for all that. So essentially, I didn't get the same education that somebody who didn't have to work 3 jobs and was able to just focus on their, their art and everything like that. I didn't get the same education as they did, even though I took all the same classes as they did. So like, that's a big disparity in my opinion on terms in terms of like your quality of education is when you can't when you can't go to school for, either for free or at least not have to worry about your income when you're going to school, then you basically lose out on a huge portion of your education, in my opinion, because you're not focused on learning, you're focused on how can I take care of myself, how can I, survive. So that was a big problem for me, and my teachers just didn't really care because they or it wasn't the teachers so much as it was the college itself, which was very frustrating. Mm-hmm. Wow, dude, I can't believe you. Right. God damn, dude, that is fucking impressive. Farmville? Oh, okay. Not the Facebook game. Got you. Got you. Deal, dude. Fuck yeah. That's easy. Yep. Yep. Whenever a professor or anybody offers you that kind of deal, take it. Take it immediately because it's actually worth it. You will do so much less work than all the busy work, and you'll also learn a lot more too. I bet you actually learned how like your government affects your town, like, like crazy. Like, yeah. Um, I feel strongly like the type of assignments and the type of busy work that they tend to have you doing in high school is kind of trash. Like, it's especially here in the states, it's just ridiculous. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Uh, Shit out of luck. Yep. Yep. Right. Do the citations and everything. Yeah. Yep. 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 That's a college level. That's a college level thing. That's what actually they made me do in my college courses, not in my high school courses. So the fact that you did it there is impressive. Hey, you're back. Sad. Anyway, continue. Yeah. I bet you could. I bet you know that stuff better than any of the other kids that graduated in your class, though. I mean, not only because you actually did that hard work, but the other members of your class probably didn't really give two shits about it. So, and you actually sound like you give a shit about stuff. So that's impressive. He. Now that right. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, I get it. I do understand that, but still dumb. Damn. That's unfortunate, dude. That kind of right. And that's a lot of work that you're gonna have to do that. And the sooner you get it done, the better. But unfortunately, right. Fundraiser dinner. That sounds like fun. You like how they're fun. I see what you did there, you fucker. Anyway, I like how I made these guys cute. You see it? They're like, senpai. uh, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call this one done. Yeah, it really would, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna call this one done, I think. Um, Now the big question is, do we move on to something else? It is. I could take him or leave him. Mm-hmm. Damn, dude. Yeah, dude. I had no idea that that's what that meant, or that's what that was. Uh, an ew, right? Or I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Yeah, let's draw some better things that are um, guys. Although I am gonna post this to my Instagram quickly because I have to prove to one of my friends that I can draw men, not just bootylicious babes, and make them blush. She's like, you have to fix your ratio. Your ratio of drawing hot women is way too high to how many men you draw. I'm like, but I like drawing hot women. And I won't stop. It's just a thing. Like, I don't know. I can't think of anyone who doesn't like how women look. Like, they are just so much more attractive than the guys. I'm not saying that, like, I can't explain this very well, but, like, um, yeah, I probably can't explain this without sounding super sexist, but the way I look at it is like guys are we're blocky, we're boxy, we don't have aesthetic features to us. Now, not to say that that doesn't make us sexually attractive to someone who is sexually attracted to that, but there is not anyone that I know, especially not an artist, that's like, no, I hate how women are all curvy. It's gross. It's gross how curvy they are. How dare you be blocky? Yeah. No, like I don't know, man. It's a thing. It's true. Oh yeah, are you talking about the penis? Yeah, penis fucking ugly. Who the like who designed this? Who designed this? Fail, epic fail right there. Um, but yeah, no. Like well. Mm-hmm. It's funny. It's just yeah, I don't know too many people who are like who think that guys are more attractive than girls. I know a lot of right. No, I look at it like this though. I think like I don't know. It's just it's funny. I don't even know what I'm saying now. I'm just talking. We're posting this to Instagram. Yay. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Getting tactical in here. Hmm. Okay. I'll look that up. Sounds cool. I like the title of it. It's really annoying to me that I have to go through and paste and like type all these tags on Instagram. It's honestly annoying. Like maybe if I had like a there probably is a service that like generates tags for you. Did they actually update it with the feature to post from your computer? Let me see if they did. I will tell you. Because it has frustrated me greatly that I have not been able to post from my PC to Instagram. So I can share, enable camera access. Let me see. Now. I can share from cameras on my computer, maybe, if it's going to let me. Okay, it's actually just not, straight up not going to. Okay. But but now the question is though, is did you do this without did you post a picture from your laptop's camera, or did you post it from a file on your computer? Because it was your camera. So that's the problem for me as an artist, is I do a lot of digital art, which is all on the computer. But that means that in order to post it on Instagram, I have to send it to myself on my phone and then post it from my phone, because Instagram does not allow you to upload files yet from your PC. So that's what's so frustrating about Instagram, is that whenever I want to do digital art, I have to go through this arduous process of uploading. And it was quality because you have to do a JPEG save every time. It's aggravating. What's that? Instagram? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. It's for mobile. It's not for what I want to use it for. I get it. Guns. I mean, the fact that most of my audience is they participate with me on Instagram, like that makes it great for me, but it does make this a challenging little thing. Now, I think there's services I can use that allow me to upload to it. So I think like Hootsuite actually lets me post from my PC. But then that means I have another service that I'm running. Like I have too many things. It's too many things, guys. I'm sad. What else we got in this, guys? Blushing men. It's kind of true. I guess you have to pick and choose your battles with that one, but I'm getting better with these markers. I'm really happy. No, no, you did not. Oh my god. You started with that, and that's too good. Yeah, well, there was a wasp in the vehicle, and okay. It just you spidered your windshield with your fist. Wow, you angry man. Did you get the Did you get the wasp? Oh my god. Uh, he probably was laughing his ass off. Like, yeah, he's probably angry, but he's also like, how did you do that? Yep. My That's incredible. I can't even like that's I can't believe you did that, man. You just 20 strength. Oh man. He's got to be scared. It's true. He better be. Better be scared. Actually, a couple. I think it's like it's a while. It's not. I want to say years, but I don't actually know that for sure. Let's look it up. How long do they live? I'm in images. I don't need images. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, okay. All right. All right. In social wasps, the workers have an average lifespan of 12 to 22 days, so they don't live very long. But then the fertile female queens have an average lifespan of 12 months. So if it was a queen wasp, it may still be alive. Very likely dead if it's not. Then probably dead. Mm. Nice. Good. Holy balls! I've been streaming for so long. I was supposed to only go for 2 hours. I did for 4. Thank you for joining me, though. I just Pharaoh. Yeah. Yeah, he's not wrong. Like annoyingly, he's not wrong. All right. Yeah, I definitely am. Bye. No. That's Weird. Seeing as I only don't work weekends. That's like my one thing I put my foot down with my job. Like I could technically work at whenever I wanted to, but I have to give myself some time off, so I just have to be like, no, I'm not doing weekends. Don't come to me. Don't talk to me. It's true. True. There's a higher demand, but actually, there's also a really high supply of graphic designers too. Um, all right, we'll see you later, Baby Snow. All right, finally got that posted. All right. I had a lot of good participation from my Facebook feed earlier today. Thought that was kind of fun. Whoa, jeez, what the heck? Why is Instagram notifying me of everything? Jesus, close window. All right. Well, Twofuls, I can chill in this chat if you want. I can just leave the stream going too, but I'm gonna have to do my website design, which will not be on my stream. So I don't really care if you stay around or not, but what's that? I'll. Oh no, it's fine. You can stay. Stay, go. I'll be here. Either way. If you just have other things you have going on, just feel free to work on those too. Stop it. Oh my god. I think I get that. I'm gonna keep an eye on the stream chat just in case some other people join. I might do some more drawing later. Oh my god, this has to end. How do I turn off these notifications? That's fine. You're welcome to participate in here or wherever. I try to be super chill about stuff. So, website, yes. It's my website for my services. What is happening? I'm really trying. I'm trying to turn off notifications. Okay, we're just gonna forget about that for now. Yeah, let me see if I can pop it up on the stream here. It might update as I work. Ooh, you know, I have a better idea, I think. Ooh, I'm like killing my PC here. Good times. Oh, you have it up in the tab. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's the old version of it. I haven't published the newer version because it's not ready. It's very far from being ready. So let me send you a link that actually goes to my new version of it. Oh my god, you. I should actually shower. Here, it's okay. Yeah. Let me go to. Oh, this is running not fast. There, if you use that link, oh yeah, yeah, you did mention that. Damn, dude, you got quite the prolific stuff going on. All right, we're gonna close out of this because actually, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, so that link, if you keep refreshing the page, it'll update as I save. So I'll let you know kind of when I'm done with one section or another, and you can kind of see it as it updates. All right, where are we at? We're doing the freeze your fanny off section. I also have to do the mobile site for this too. That's gonna take me a long ass time. Oh. Here, let's see if I can. It does try, but I'm doing a very complicated website layout, so it's borked every single time I do. Yeah, every single time I go to it, it's like struggling. It's a struggle puddle. What do we got? We got that tire bike race. And this will be logo, branding, poster, what must we do for this? Oh, and shirt, t-shirt. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Let's see. Freeze your thingy. Important to keep things organized. Oh, Jesus, Instagram, stop scaring me. I wish... Why does it keep popping up and I don't know how to turn it off? I have no idea how to stop it from notifying me. I'm bad. Yeah, it's an Instagram jump scare. Hardcore. And it's loud, too. It's so loud. Where did my mock-up go? I made a mock-up of this. I don't know where it went, though. Maybe it's this. Yeah, okay. It's only 1 MB. How big is this image file? Oh, it's only like 1200 pixels wide. 1200 by 1450. It's not big. Oh, dude, totally. Just don't infect my computer with a virus. That's all I ask. Oh, nice. Ha, it's so cute. Oh, wow. That's really cool, dude. And these are your teachers? Okay, nice. Well, oh, yeah, they're very abstract. They like deconstructionism and, well, and they like, what is that called? Cubism. And then this is interesting. Um, It's just this. Like, what is this? I don't understand that. That one could be okay. This one, it feels like it's missing something in the very middle. I hate to say this, but I don't think your teachers are good. He's riding his horse very fast. So fast it's broken the space-time dimension and become a cartoon. I um I mean, like this one. This one, like, it just looks like it lacks the fundamental understanding of what it means to draw a horse. Like, I get that there is such, there is deconstructionism, and making something into a simple form is a powerful thing, but like, this is not good. It's just not. I mean, these ones are good in a different kind of like way. I actually kind of like this juxtaposition. If this whole two walls is one piece of art, I actually like it. Where you have this really big thing and then this really tiny thing. That's fun. But yeah, like I this is not anything that I enjoy. I really hate this kind of art where it's just like a collage of colors and basically you've taken everything and put it onto one thing. And there's no subject and there's no um, like composition. Like compositional elements should still be there even when you are doing an abstract piece. Um, and so like we have no frame of reference of how close things are, how far away they are. The shapes are not pleasing. They're not arranged pleasingly. Um, at least to me anyway. I mean, yeah, I understand. Like everybody's gonna take it differently, but this one's not too bad. The one on the right side, actually, both of these are not too bad. But if we go back to this one, like this one, I don't know. That one's terrible. This one I could actually see being okay. Both of these, I think it's because they separated it into boxes, which boxes work as far as a design element. Yeah, I'm not hugely surprised. I mean, to be fair, they probably spent hundreds of hours, maybe not hundreds, but a lot of hours making these. So that's fair for their art. And if someone is willing to pay that much, that's the biggest thing. I know I would not. I would not be willing to pay that much. So I don't think you could pay me to put that in my house or anywhere close to me. Um, do you not have any kind of illustrators, like people who can do realistic drawing? Because that's sad. That's saddening to me. I like these. These are much better than your teachers. Okay, nice landscapes. Landscapes are always nice. Landscapes are beautiful. I actually do you follow this? There's a cosplayer that did a cosplay of Violet Evergarden. Do you follow her too? Because I literally just did a drawing of this. Oh, so you don't have any pictures? That's too bad. Oh, you drew that when I showed it on stream. Oh wow. Oh, you just like gave me the biggest boost of confidence ever. It looks really good, dude. You nailed the proportion and everything. So good work. I think it looks like you actually got a little bit too close on the legs. Let me go back to that. Where'd it go? Now, yeah. So like you got a little too close to the bottom of your page on the legs, so you ended up shortening them up. Which you gotta. It takes practice to get that right every time. But Dryce, what do you want? How are you doing, Dryce? Yay! I'm here. Can I help you? Oh, you called me. Oh, I can call. I'll hop in. What are you doing, my dude? What are you doing? An R6 cinematic? Hey. Huh. I don't know what that means. I will have to watch that. Oh, that's what's happening on the stream right now. Oh no, I'm sad I'm missing it. Oh, that's gonna be good. It's true. uh, oh man. Yeah, I'm working on my website today, so I can't really do a whole lot for I can't watch Siege too much today. I'll watch it once the finals start coming, or not the finals. I'm derp. I'm derping right now. I think is that the one we went with? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Tuples. Who won the G2 versus Oh, no, don't spoil that. I'll watch that later. Oh no, it was Reciprocity versus Team Empire. Who won that? Or not Reciprocity versus Empire. It was Noah Rangu versus Empire. I'm guessing that too, but I want to know. Can we not move that up anymore? Really? Ugh. Are you sure? They were playing earlier. Weren't they? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Seriously. You know, I actually kind of want to try one of those crop to shapes. I want to see. I want to know if this will actually look good if I do this. Oh my god. See you later, Twofuls. Bless you, my dude. Sounded painful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Iran Contra. Mm-hmm. Well, I got mine for. Oh wait, no, I paid like almost 10 grand for mine. Never mind. I am. I'm sorry. You talking about um, so the last thing I remember that happened with her was she voted for Brett Kavanaugh to be in office. Uh, nope. Oh, oh yeah, okay. I'm actually thinking of somebody different. I was totally thinking of somebody else. Can I make it so that the strip cuts off? Hmm. Ouch! Oh! Ow. Oh, what? Wait, is Brandon here? Oh. not sure I get it, but it sounds like bullshit to me. I think so. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't actually know which of you is being more rude. um, I get why both. Right. Um, well, let me ask you this. If he just didn't want to play with you specifically, is that okay with you? I I mean, I do hear what you're saying, but I'm also trying to like understand why you're so upset about it. Because to me, it's like, okay, he doesn't want to play the game with me. Fine, whatever. Okay, but okay. Um. Okay, but I wanna say something like this, basically. That I mean, do you want to hear what I actually think or not? So, I mean, in his mind, I think it was more hurtful for you to tell him straight out that you didn't want to play with him than it was for him to lie to you and tell you that he didn't want to play with you. So he'd prioritized not hurting your feelings over telling you the truth, which I'm not saying that's right, but I'm saying that's his way of like attempting to get out of this sticky situation that you find yourselves in when you don't really want to play with somebody, but you don't want to hurt their feelings, right? Like you just kind of have this way of like, I don't really care if I hurt their feelings necessarily because I value honesty more than I value, uh, um, I just like feelings, I guess. Does that make sense? Well, I think uh, no, no, Bryce, you don't lie to him. But what you can't do is you can't expect then for him to want to play with you, right? No, it means that you can't expect him to want to play with you. That this can't be a like because you've already stated your opinion on it and your again, I'm not trying to say like he's in the right here or you're in the right here. I'm just saying like understand it from this other perspective of, I think I see why he did it, why he chose to do this versus, you know, versus just coming clean and being honest with you about it. Because I prefer honesty myself. I always want honesty, but I do see when like this is a situation where he already feels like you're not looking for him to play this game with you, so he's thinking, well, why do I need to include him in my game? I don't think that's what they're expecting, Dryce. I think what they're expecting is that you treat them the same way that you want to be treated. Oh, hey, Farrell. So I'm just asking, is it fair for him to treat you the same way you treat him? You don't think so? What? Well, maybe that wasn't the reason. Maybe the reason was he just didn't straight up want to play with you. But he didn't want to hurt your feelings, too. Okay? Surprisingly difficult, my dude. What am I hearing? Oh my god, dude, I'm so hungry. I just realized. Why do you do this? You do this to me every time. That's not why you do it. Oh, this song sounds like I wear my sunglasses at night. That's what I was looking for earlier. Oops. Oh well. Alright, actually, I think that's all I have for this. Oh, what time do you have to go, Pharaoh? Ooh. Excuse me. I don't know. Oh, before 5. Okay. I think he said it somewhere, sometime earlier, but I don't remember what he said now because I'm a forgetful motherfucker. Where you going, Pharaoh? I honestly should have just made you follow him, or ask him, because you're the one who wanted to know. I am. Oh yeah, he said he's going to the fundraiser dinner. I do remember him telling me this now. Ew, helping people. That's gross. Do 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 do. I know. How dare we? What a beautiful wedding. I chimed in with haven't you people ever heard of closing the damn door? I know, right? Okay, so the game's just starting. It looks like the reciprocity versus G2. Oh, the second map? Okay. Not yet. The I-70? Isn't that road near you? I have no idea. Damn. Oop. Yep, that's an oof moment right there. Okay, G2 won the first map. Not really surprising. Pengu, are you gonna do a run out? Don't do it. Don't do it, Pengu. It's a possibility. It is amusing, isn't it? No. I got to play with one of the casters. Um, not yeah. Oh, Apex Pro? Oh no. Ooh. Oh my God. Eunice just about ate one. I mean, no. It's in a new league. What are we talking about? I mean, I wish I were more surprised, but that sounds about right. Wow, I take it they have some strong viewpoints on Karl Marx. No, he didn't. Nah, I mean that's a far cry from founding the Soviet Union, dude. It was, yeah, he wrote a book. Like writing a book that's different from like founding an entire society based on, your ideas. I mean, a lot of things have been used to found a lot of things, dude. The Bible's used to justify all kinds of shit. I think they're gonna go to 3 maps with this. I'll be surprised if they don't. Oh, hey, little Snowbell. We're doing website design stuff now, Snowbell. So you get to watch that. I don't want to move my camera though, because I'd have to unlive myself. So I'm just pointing it on my screen. I need to eat food. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, you probably should have. Well, I don't think he expected the impact nade. That was an aggressive play. Oh, damn! Oh my god, that was insane. Well, thank you. Oh. Well, thanks. It was a bit loud. Can you guys hear like my music that's coming out of my headphones, like tiny, tiny amounts? Oh, I have got to eat some food. Oh, I have a burrito in the fridge. I'm gonna go make that. I don't have to cook anything that way. Totally forgot. Yay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, burrito. All right, let's get this done. Burrito. This is an intense match. I'm gonna turn this music off. I'm gonna actually tilt my laptop screen up so you don't have to watch me eat my food. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, Helix. I'm eating my burrito. I'm designing my website. Are you back for Siege? Oh, hey, Key Lime. Oh, sweet. I love having more people here. It's honestly great. It's true, I don't know. If you don't say anything in the chat, it doesn't show me who's actually like in the stream. It just tells me the number of viewers. Yes, thank you, Key Lime. Do I follow Ninja? I don't think I follow Ninja. It's probably a recommended person. Let me see. No, it's R6, Riot Games, Cutie Pie. Is this Ninja? No, it's this little guy. No, I think this is Kappa. I might be wrong though. Let me see. Maybe this is Ninja. No, it's Rebels. Under that, this guy. Oh, it's Fortnite. It's a Fortnite channel. Oh, it is Ninja. Yeah, okay. I don't actually follow him though. That's these are just recommended because I don't give a shit about Fortnite though. I'd much rather watch Siege. You're gonna judge me on my on my Twitch viewing habits. Well, thanks, Dad. I'm glad you're looking out for me. All right, let's do the work. Gotta do the work. Excuse you. Ba 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 ba. images. Oh, that one's a little bit too big, probably. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, man. They both took each other, like, to 0 health. Boy, this one's taking a while. Oh, my question about Siege? The hard-ass grind. You guys trying to make the diamond already this season? Damn. I'm addicted to streaming. I just want to keep streaming. Everybody should stream. It's weird. Why is that taking so long? There we go. Come on. There we go. I'll join you in Plat this season. Probably not Plat 1, but I will be in Plat eventually. No. Stop it. He's like, ah! He's doing it out of the side of his mouth. Why is he doing that? Oh, that's true, Helix. Yeah, I should definitely get on soon. But I want to finish this website. I'm like so close, but so far away. I guess I kind of assumed because you were really involved in that scene that you knew some people in there. Who? Oh, good. That's excellent, dude. There we go. That was weird. Helix, you creep me out, my dude. No. Dryce called you a bitch. Of course, you call everybody a bitch. That's not even a surprise anymore. Oh. There we go. Obviously. How much longer do you have to wait? Wait, you want to do it now? Well, first you have to help me with this, my dude. No. Oh, wait, yes he did. Read the chat. He said, let him know that he only installs the ones he can't compete with. Oh! let him know that I said he only installs the ones he can't compete with. He just called you out on your skulls. Oh. Am I cutting out for you, Helix? I hope the stream is okay. It doesn't look. Oh, okay. Okay. No reciprocity. Yeah. Oh man. He says he insults everybody. Ugh. You guys. Uh... All right, you guys, be nice in my chat. All right, let's see. I am gonna be done with this, I think, for now. So I'll join you on the game, Helix. I think this is gonna look pretty cool, though. Although I kind of want to watch the... Yeah. Oh. There you have it. God damn it, G2. Every year. Every... Like, we don't even need to do that. Just ban them from Pro League. Be like, all right, we get it. You're good. Get out. Yep. Just get out. Retirement. Early retirement. Yep. Fuck, dude. Yep. All right. Well, I am gonna shut the stream down, everybody. Anyone watching? But yeah, we had a really good and productive day so far. I'm planning on doing more drawing later tonight. Probably like I want to say like maybe 9 or 10, something like that. Yeah, I'll jump in there. All right. I'll see you guys later.